All right, and I should be live. Hello and welcome to the game, or well, the stream. Today I will be playing Stray. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while, and now that I finally have like a PC, a good PC, I can play it. I want to start playing a lot more games now that I have like time and a good computer. You might be able to hear outside noises because I have my window open because it is very hot in here. So yeah, this is an Annapurna game. I really like Annapurna. I've played Annapurna games before on the channel, and not just the channel, but on this Twitch channel, and then I'm gonna be uploading Florence, which is another like game published by Annapurna, onto my YouTube channel. Right, because on this channel, and they're uploaded as VODs on my VOD channel, I played Edith Finch, and yeah, let me click into the game. Yo, what's going on with the cat? He's floating. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that's crazy. But yeah, Annapurna. What was I talking about? Let me just to make sure that the stream is working. I'm pulling that up on my iPad. Okay. It looks great. Okay. So yeah. I also play Donut County. I think those are the only two ones that I have up right now. Let's look at the settings really quickly. Focus lost, HUD. So, yo, I got that big resolution right here. All right. What can I change? Okay. Anyways, let's get started. I like that menu music. It's already picking up when I started the game. Alright, I guess these are all the strays. Alright, give me a second. I need to do that. Alright. Wait a minute. Why is the stream black? Wait, it's not windowed. I don't know what's going on. What is happening? Okay, so this is the first time I'm streaming on this new computer. Alright, I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. This is my first time streaming on this new computer, so this is also kind of like a test run to see how it goes. I like this animation, this walk animation that he has. Can I jump? Wait, whoa, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, they're playing. I thought I started fighting this guy. Alright. Am I still in the interaction? I was. Okay. Oh, that's cute. This is a very cute game. He. We're kissing. We're kissing. All right, next cat. Next cat. What do we do here? So is this our cat family? Where are you going? They all ran away from me. Where do I go? Access control system. So yeah, I know nothing about this game. Oh, that's how I sprint. I know nothing about this game yet. I'm just playing around with the controls. Whoa, I love that. I love this. This is so cool. Alright. I guess I go nappy time. So I looked it up. This game should take about 5 hours to beat. So I hope we can get it all done during this stream. Look at him. So cute. Such a little cutie. But we're not in our... Are we still in our den? Yo, that butterfly looks amazing. Alright. Alright. I was just checking to see the audio, if you could hear my voice echoing. That was what it was. Alright, inside the wall, what is this language? I'm not used to having games look this good yet. Like, I'm used to, like, shitty laptops. Like, when I played Edith Finch, bro, it was, like, 15 FPS, the game. Like, it looked great, but I had a minimum settings, and then even with the minimum settings, it was 15 FPS. Yo, are we going as a squad? I wonder if they, like, recorded real cats for this. I can catch my tail. So this is really cool. You don't really play games that, or I don't know many games where you play as a four-legged creature. Am I supposed to hold it? Hey. Scratching up the tree. I left my mark. Alright. I'm moving the camera a lot. Y'all are gonna get like motion sick. This is a really nice environment as well. Alright. Where'd my family go? Where's the fam? Let me get a little drinky drink. Glug, glug, glug. It's cool that they have these like little tiny interactions in here. Where is my family? Yo, where'd you come from? Is this just more drinking? Dude was like bolted past me. That was crazy. He was zooming. Alright. Yeah, so this is very... I'm very much on a rail right here. Like I get that this is probably not the point of the game for like the skill to like just stay on these things or to make these jumps, and it's more about the experience. But it's interesting because I've heard about oh, I love the animations of this. Like I wonder if they got like real cats for this. But yeah, this is all like there's set places where you do the jumps and you don't actually make the jumps yourself. And I heard a lot about creating like platformers using four-legged creatures. What? That's insane. That is insane. Bro, look at me over here freaking out about jumping over a corner. But yeah, I heard a lot about making platformers with four-legged characters where it's like kind of hard to do the jumps because like if you land on the edge of a platform, right, with like only two of your legs, what's the like the other half of your body gonna do? Is it gonna be floating in the air, or is it gonna fall, or what? So it makes sense that they did it this way to just get around that. Which is cool. Yo, dude, he got out of my way for me. Yeah, they even have. How did you get there, black buddy? I don't know their names. I'm not gonna give them names. Or because I'm terrible at naming things. I don't know what I would name anything. All right. I like jumping. I'm gonna jump and not go on the ramp. So where are we right now? This looks really nice, and like a nice old abandoned place. It's giving me a lot of Kirby, like the new Kirby game, Kirby in the Forgotten Land or whatever. Alright, I already know how to do this, but bro, this is like beautiful. Oh hey, I thought you already ran off ahead. I wonder if there's gonna be any dialogue in this game as well. Okay. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's dangerous, dudes. Are we gonna make it? Oh no! We didn't. Dude looks like Puss in Boots. They're all watching me. I couldn't tell, like, there's no expression on their faces, so I couldn't tell if they were, like, just watching me like, ah, look at that loser. Or they're like, oh no, he's gone. Or if they were just curious to be like, oh, what's happening? How's he doing down there? Whoa. Okay, this is more of the vibe I would have got, or I got from this game from, I don't know, like the poster. Am I hurt? Is that them calling out to me? I am hurt. I don't like this. Oh yeah, my leg is broken. Or injured. That looks real. This filter makes that look real. Oops, I died. Oopsies. Or is it a cutscene? Was I supposed to die? What are those? Like giant spiders? That's interesting to have giant spiders in a game about cats. So a door opened. I'm assuming I need to go towards that door. I saw something that looked like the body and I was confused what it was, but it's just like a mannequin. Alright. So there's just a light over here. Am I better? Oh yeah, my leg is better. My leg healed in the time of that span of that cutscene. So there's no more crying. So I'm guessing my friends or my family, they moved on. Oh, this is the door that opened, okay. Are those the spiders? Or are they pigs? Are they cute little pigs? Alright, I guess this is chapter 2. I'm going through this, those are mites. Ugh. Can I eat them? Where'd they go? Wait, what the heck? I thought there was like an alley over there. But they just like disappeared. Hello there. I like how I can bump into all these things and push them around. This game seems to be a lot about the experience and like the little fine details more than, well, I'm again at the very beginning of the game, but it seems to be a lot more about the experience than the gameplay, which I'm not complaining about. I like that. It's a druid. Dude drank too much and he died. Drank too much water. Like, I don't see much of a point. It's cool that we can climb on these things, but I don't see there much of a point for having these, like, places that I can... No trumpeting. Interesting. Human personnel only. No robots. I guess that's why that robot is dead. And also this one. Help. What does that sign actually say? Chapel Loop, I guess? But yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of, well, I guess Donut County had a lot of gameplay in it. But I was gonna say that a lot of Annapurna is a lot about experience, because like, what is it? Edith Finch, right? It was just a walking simulator. And this is also technically a walking simulator so far, where we're just walking through the story. So yeah, Annapurna has a lot of stuff that is more about just the experience and not too much about the gameplay. Oh, is there a puzzle here? But yeah, Florence was a lot about the experience. They did add like, can I catch the water? They did add a lot of gameplay to the story, and I'm putting up a video talking about Florence and like kind of analyzing the design, the gameplay a little bit, or actually just more talking about it, not really analyzing it. Where am I supposed to catch this water from? Here? Or if I drop it? I don't think that... Nope. Yeah, that's not where I need to put it. Yeah, I would figure that this game would either have a wide range, like I would put it there and it would catch water. I don't have to put it exactly under the drip. Yeah. So what do I have to do? But I do have a video about the design of Florence, where I just talk about what I like about it, because I think it's an amazing game. It is. They do have a bit of gameplay. A bit of gameplay in their experience, like, I guess, but like this much, where it's like you do a mundane task or just like a quick task. All right. So yeah, I did want to do a video talking about walking simulators as well. Yeah, look at that. That is very much like guided on a rail. I guess I have to go back down. I can't jump down all the way down there. Be careful, buddy. You're gonna hurt your paws on the paint. Oh, gotta scratch up this carpet first, though. It is very hot today. It was raining earlier, so I was hoping it would be a bit cooler. Whoa! Yo. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, it was raining a bit earlier, so I was hoping that it would be a bit cooler today, but it is... How hot is it outside right now? 83 degrees. 84 degrees. That is not great. So I'm sitting here with my computer on in my room. I have my windows wide open, so hopefully I don't like hotbox myself. Ah, there's the mites. Dude went into the ether. The ether. Yo, it's a living robot. Is he gonna be my companion, my friend? Why didn't you run away, buddy? He spooked you. You killed him. I don't know what to do. I guess just leave him. Alright, up and up. So why'd this music start playing? I guess we're in a new section. I heard a lot of mites before this thing started. Oh. That's where they are. Those ready to attack. Oh. I guess I'm running. Oops. I didn't realize what I didn't know what I was doing. Because at first he was running automatically. And then it kind of stopped. And I also find the B button. I have my controller under my desk. I've been switching back and forth between Switch and Xbox controllers recently. So I don't know which layout, or I'm not used to the layout automatically anymore. Man, I wish I could take the time to look at this environment. I want to know what that, like, figure was. Ew, that wall is nasty. I guess it's their eggs. Like, this Ugh. These signs are a really nice way of directing the player. Though I feel like there's too many of them. It kind of... Because it's a nice diegetic way. It makes sense in the context of the world. But... And I'm guessing that this is what I had run past before. Yo, I got magic powers. Okay, so this also makes a bit more sense too. Wait a minute, did my stream freeze? Or is it just my iPad being stupid? It is my iPad being stupid, okay. I should pull it up on a different thing than this like 10-year-old iPad. Something that actually works. Alright. Well, let's follow them. This causing destruction. Which way do I go? Over there. I'm trying to think what goes into designing this game, because there's a lot of like, there is definitely like design in terms of like, you know, the tasks the cat has to do, the controller, the cat's controller, like the cat character, how the cat plays and controls, a lot had to be put into that for sure. Alright, I have to go over here. But then there's also a lot of like level design too. And a bit of writing. Probably, yeah, a little bit of writing, because it doesn't seem to have too much of like a explicit narrative. Me with my game dev brain right here. Speaking of, I will be doing, I thought I was able to roll on it, and then I would roll it. Oh, these lights are like telling me the way to go. I still think I need to. Do I go inside of it? Oh, I do. Okay. I had the right idea. I just wasn't sure how to do it the right way. Nope. Am I causing it to go back? No. I would not like it if it was a I cannot climb on that fence. Where do I go from here? All the way over there. Oh, this camera's watching me. I'm wondering if I have to like hide from the cameras at some point, and then it's becoming a stealth game. I kind of don't like stealth games. I kind of not a love-hate, but like a hate. I don't know, cause like when I first started making video games, it was a lot of stealth games, and I kind of was like, I hate making stealth games. Oh my god. I have like 1, 2, maybe 3 or... Oh! I made like maybe 2 or 3 stealth games, which isn't a lot, but there were so many more projects where people were like, yo, let's make a stealth game. I don't know where to go. Down there. Was that telling me I'm lost? I got disoriented. The city really likes its arrows on its signs. So how do I get over there? Oh, I gotta get up there. Okay. Yeah, so there's a bit more gameplay in this game than I initially thought. But, like, not so much more than I thought. It's nice that the signs also turn off after I go past them, so the player doesn't get confused. But yeah, this is a nice game. I don't know how exciting it is to be a game that I stream because I'm just kind of walking around. I mean, I do have a bunch to talk about in regards to this game while I'm playing. Oops, that wall got in the way. That's terrible camera design right there. Alright. Hello? What was that? Did I drop something? I'll go in there. Oh, the chopsticks are the arrow. That's funny. Alright. Up. Can I go up? Yep. I've moved my controller right by more. Oh, the flat. This kind of, I don't know why, but these titles just kind of give me Little Nightmare vibes. Nice scratch. Yo, some nice music. Let's just like scratch up this carpet and get going. That's weird that the music just stopped over there. Need help. I'm not even on the keyboard. Ah. Here, look at me. I like how they make cat gameplay here. Where's the door? Ah, over here. Oh, down there. Let me off. Let me off. Let me down. Hello? Did I trap myself? No, I didn't. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Oh, he's got one of the beckoning cats. I got one of those in my PC. Alright, yeah, there's a bit. Okay, there's a bit more, even more gameplay than I expected. I double more. Do I need to power all of these? Or... yeah, I do. So do I need to just find batteries? Because I can't pull this out. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. This guy's thing even has cameras in it. Are they like in a surveillance state? Right. That's 2. Ah, there's 3. And then 4. Where's the last one? Up there. Alright. I'm wondering if you could call this game... Whoa, that was a huge jump, buddy. I'm wondering if you could call this game a puzzle platformer. Well, a puzzle. It's not really. These aren't really puzzles. These are just like, you know, busy work basically. Just extra gameplay to pad out the game. Dude's in VR. Whoa. Oops. So I got his head off. Let's see. It's definitely a turning point in the game. Move. What is this? Do I put it up here? No. Oh, over there. What have I encountered? Do you got dialogue? Are you gonna talk? It's cute. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. So is this guy watching the cameras? I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Alright. Where'd you go? Wait. Dude went off the screen and then he teleported away. Where'd he go? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, I can't open that. Where'd the robot guy go? Where is he? Bro, I'm kind of pissed. Where the fuck did he go? That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Low battery low already. Come over here. Alright, this time I won't lose him. You're going to have to put this on. Looks very heavy for him. Oh, he just died. Yeah, it's very heavy for this cat. It's like weighing him down. What you doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I want to go read that sign. Or open the door. The backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Apparently. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Okay. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me, or to others if we come across any. Let's get out of this flat. Alright. A key, now we can get out of here. Alright. It is written, I hope this will work. Alright, so there is gameplay in this. More so narrative. I was definitely too quick to memories. Interesting. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button on the D-pad. The D-pad is weird. The digicode. Oh wait. I have a light. We did get out of this apartment. Let's try the main door. I should be able to get it open. Is this the main door? Yeah. So I'm assuming this isn't where I need to go. Oh, it is. 3748. Can I get popperns everywhere? No. So it's 3748, right? Oops. Open sesame. Wow, look at this place. The elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Oh, that big rectangular thing? That thing? That's glowing? Is that the elevator? Look at him. He's vibing in this bucket. Right, that was nice. Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? Kind of. I was still in the ruins of this city where I came from. I promised someone I would go there, but who? The postcard. This postcard, the mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Is this one of the memories? Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. I don't like how there's a different button. Yeah, okay, there's a memory. Alright. I hope I don't have to like look for them. And that they're like easy to find. Because I don't want to miss any of these memories. I want to learn about this robot. And see what he's all about. Can I jump on that? Yes, I can. I like these little buckets. They're fun. Oh no. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do to me, guys? Oh, it's a robot. He's cleaning. He's not dead. The slums. Alright. Are you scared of me? Oh shoot. What's going on? What's happening? Hello? Why is everyone scared of me? Are they scared of organic life? Oh. There's some like, not Jedi Master, but some like, well no, there's, yeah. I was gonna say there's trees, but I guess they might be like afraid of like moving creatures that aren't robotic. But why? This is a very interesting story right now. Dude's got a mushroom hat. That's funny. There's like raid sirens. What is happening? They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome to in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Okay. That's what they're afraid. They're a bit xenophobic. I don't like how, okay, I said this before, I don't like how they changed the button to like progress the text versus end the discussion. Yo, that's a crazy war cry. Whoa. Here's some very nice slums. It seems. You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives up high up in that building with the orange neon sign. I guess that's how we gotta go talk to. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. I kind of don't want to talk to everyone here. But I also don't want to miss out on anything. I left the streets. I left it in the streets the next day, and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Picture of the outside. Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who could open this door. That's a pretty picture. Fake, but pretty. Give me a second. Let me lower my chair. I'm a bit high. I have to like bend over to do the mic. What is? All right. So only what door? Can I do the action because the guy's in the way? So only the Guardian can open that door, I'm assuming. They're talking about that door. And I'm assuming the guy we were talking to is the Guardian. This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but something to read. Outside, why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Alright. They kinda got a nice life down here. Or in here. I wanna talk to the bartender. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a nice picture of the outside. Momo is a real fan of that myth. You should go show it to him. His flat is all the way up the area. Look for an orangey outside. Alright. Yawn. Let's just go. I'm done talking to these people. Spider-Man, Super Spirit, Grandma Clothing, and Elliot Programming. Okay. You two look less fortunate. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Grandma, you want something? Let's ask Grandma what this is. What do you want the outside is like Momo. Good luck with that. Okay. I would like to sit and talk to these people, but like they don't say really much at all. Alright. Can I just get on this thing, or do I have to like start at the... How do I get up there? I like that there's no stamina that I have to worry about. Grandma clothing. I guess that's Grandma. How do I get up top? There we go. What are you doing up here? Huh, your face is interesting. Oh hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. You should pet him. Oh, the surface is a sensitive subject around here. There are some whose code can understand that concept. There are ones who know about the outside, but are too resigned to say anything. And then there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. Well, there's only Momo right now. Alright. What's your name? Hector. Yo, can I get like a drink? Oop. I don't know what that is, but okay. What you doing over there, Betty? I want to learn. Oh. Paint? Can I knock over the paint cans? They said I could be here if I don't. Please don't bother me. You're so comfy. Okay. Then I could bother him. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Wait. What is this doing? Do I need to like meow at the correct time to make it mess up? I don't know. Yo, I love that. Oh, I'm taking a little nap. Alright. Nap time over. Dude's gazing at the stars. What do you gotta say, buddy? Oh my god, he's stretching. Alright, anyways. Hey. Hey. Let me talk to you. The circles of light are pleasing to watch. I want to see the real sky someday. Oh. I didn't realize we were underground. Wait. Let me talk to you about the... I forgot to talk to you about the... Yeah, Simon almost said he'd get me there one day. I've heard that the barterman is looking for stuff like that. Where's the barterman? I guess I gotta go find that barterman. The bar. Alright, does it say where Barterman is here? Barterman is this way. Is that it? Do you like... You do look a little... You do look a little like a Zerk from afar, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things can chew through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, okay. Those mites are Zerks, are the Zerks. So the Barterman is further this way. Alright. So this is the Barterman, right? It's the Guardian. I hope there's nothing there. For the plants, so the humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. Just add a bit of water and look how they get. It's amazing. This is really amazing technology. They're not technology, my guy. Where's the Barterman? What's going on with you? Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. What was that? A Blue Sky. I'll write a song about that one day. It's a sign with cats. Where is the Barterman? Is this him? Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's simple as that. There's an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It costs you 3 energy drink cans. Can't do less. I only got 1. I want the sheet music, though. Do I need to find these vending machines? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'll just go talk to the guy in the tower, because that's the only thing that I've gotten that I know I need to do. So I just need to find where he is and go to him. Oh, let me get out from under your your legs. I already got a can from that. Oh, face. Oh. That's nice music. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Alright, I guess it's time to find a safe. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Dude died. I need 8 pages of sheet music. So I'm wondering if a lot of the game, I thought it was going to just be very linear and just go through the world. But I'm guessing it's not actually. Or I'm guessing it might be here for a bit. I want to get the safe. So I'm gonna try to find that. Where do I need to go to get out? How do I get up there? Oh, well, there's the safe. Okay. Well. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. Alright. Let me take a sip of water. I might need to change out which headphones I'm using. These ones are a bit tight and they're hurting my head. I'll read this first and then I'll go change them out. Alright, after weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zurks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I thought I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Dude got compressed air and a lucky cat and his diary in his safe. But yeah, I'm gonna go change my headphones and I'll be right back. With my mouse. Alright, these are a little bit less tight. I was gonna say less looser, but that's not correct grammar or correct words. I'll also open up a piece of candy to pop in my mouth and then we'll get going. Today I have some guava candy. Alright. Oops, don't quit. Let's get back to the game. What's this? Interesting. Is there an energy drink can I can take? Nope. Alright, that's where his house is. Oh, it was right by this sitting guy. Okay. I thought it was much further. Bro, I was right here. What the heck? What's up, buddy? Why do you look so sad? Hello. It's never going to work. Why did I let him go? I'm all alone now. Hey, what did you want? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research to the outside. Took notes about our research about the outside here. Take mine if you really want to go out there. Whoa. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It is signed Clementine, Balthazar, or Doc and Momo. So is Doc the librarian who died? It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Okay, so I guess... Oh, look, it's him and his friends. Wait, isn't that the guy sitting outside with the hat? This guy? Can I get, like, focus? Outsiders. Nice. I got a hat. Oh my god, the controls are inverted. That's a cool... Whoa, whoa, this is hard to do inverted. Oh, it came off, okay. I wanted to stay like that. Let's go as fast as we can. Tear a hole through this wall. Alright. I guess not. What is this? Oh, it was stuck in the floor. Back home too. Yo, it's a cow picture. That's funny. Oh, Back Home 2, I remember that video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember well. The scientists and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? So are those ones that are not static out? Ones that I can find, so like these... Yeah. I can't tell what these are. I cannot. Wait. I feel like I might have seen that one. I don't know. So I do have to go and look for them, okay. but I guess it's not as bad as if it were a linear game. The symbol on the wall matches the notebook. Seems like a lead. Alright. There's also one over there. But I guess we'll just go where the game is directing me. Alright. Those blankets are a rock. Look at that. What? Oh, sheet music. You can listen to the musician's song. Nice work, another notebook. This one seems to belong to Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. Let's find other notebooks. What do you mean he won't come with us? Like, did you choose not to come, or is there, like, something going on? Alright, I see the other two. They're not that spread out. The pacing of this game, or like what you have to do in this game, is pretty interesting. It's not at all where I'm expecting it to go. Oh, this is a library. What is that thing towards the ceiling? Like, I'm guessing it's there, the notebook. Where is it? Where? Ah, there we go. Oh, bro, what? No. I'm trying to find the journal. Could also be in the room. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. We already found this one? Did we? Oh yeah, we did. What did Doc's notebook say? Exactly. A few weeks of research. Alright. After a few weeks of research, I've combined the spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we could be able to... Okay. And then the last one is over there. I'm just like speeding through this. Oopsies, I'm like destroying this, let's see, where do I go? I need to go across there. Speed running. Where does this guy put the paint? Because they like, keep going. Oh, you just, okay. It just disappears. How do I get inside of there? Ventilation power supply. Bro left his fridge open. It's like a little cat bed for me. Alright, that's how we get out. That's cool that they actually added a use for it rather than just like a thing to do. Wait, that's one of the memories. Here, I'll go down there after. Hello? I'll go there after I finish with this. Can I pick you up? No. So where are the... Where's his thing gonna be? So this is his bed. I'm not seeing it here. Could be on his computer? His computer isn't on. I got no idea. I can just... Oh, there it is. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Balthazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. So they are afraid of organic life. Okay. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. Okay. Why'd that music change? It made me think there was like something like big happening. But we found all the notebooks. Am I supposed to go talk to Momo now? Like because one of the notebooks said they were able to get the transceiver working and talk with the surface. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important to desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Cool. Oh, there's a... machine over here. Don't worry, Mr. Musician, I will find your music. What? Where's the note? It's written, follow the numbers, but it looks like binary language. You must be able to decipher this code one way or another. It's probably related to this safe. Ooh. Maybe the programming guy. I could find his place. Yo, a cowboy. Those guys better not drop a paint bucket again, or else Kosuma will be dicked off. I can scratch that. Well, we'll open the door. No, it's just for scratching. Are you one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stoop because of your mess. Oh, okay. Elliot, programming is this way. So if yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday. Today. That is weird. I don't like... We're dropped here, right? I tried to read that. So this is Grandma's clothing. There's no other way to go, though. Maybe... Oh, this way. That guy kind of should be the way. Alright, is this gonna trigger something? It's okay, can leave the Guardian said it. I was at the Zerks. I'm wondering if that's Elliot's programming. Because I don't know where else it could be. Rip humans. Are there no more humans left? What is this music? Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. Seems like they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what that feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I don't want to break this mood. Let's move on. Alright. Should I go up there? I don't know what's up there. It would be cool if I could see what's above me. Announcement looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring it back to me. I'm near the elevator. Oh, so where that musician is by the elevator? Oh, another drink machine. But I can't get anything from that one. Alright. Mildly important information. This is one composed by a renowned algorithm. Where's the programmer guy though? This is not bad. Alright. I can find more. Cool down. I think I could play this. Look. It's got a weird, like, warble on it. Hello there. I'm back. Oh, not another one of those. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe in the safe zone. We're fortunate to have these items help us defend against the Zerks as long as it starts. Wait, what? Preparation is key. Okay, I saw key and I was like, wait, could you help me unlock that safe? Dude's done playing. I'm running out of range of his music. Alright, thanks for the music. I will practice. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if I can find more, because I don't have any more. It would also be nice if I could sort my inventory. Ooh, Only a real geek can read this. Yeah, so where is the programmer? Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't look good on my eyes. Plants go in the dark. Necrogrant plants go in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. So we talked about them. This is the gate that only the Guardian can open. Where is this programmer? Okay, oh, he's this way. So again, this is Grandma's clothing. I talked with that person already, okay. Looking for someone to monitor the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pits. Remuneration is 2 points of silver per day. Okay. So I looked at that already. Where is he then? Because he's somewhere here. Could he be down here? I was already down here though and found nothing. Oh yeah, I never went up though. So where do I go from here? I need to go down that alley. Can I go up there? I can. Yeah, I need a way to get on those. But it doesn't want me to go there. So how do I get over there? Maybe if I get on top of this, that'll work. Like, Um, how do I get over there? Like, can I even get up there? Let's see. I forgot what I'm trying to do right now. Because I got all the notebooks. And then my robot said nothing about it after. So I can't get on this roof. Oh yeah, I was maybe thinking of going back here. Hey, I kept looking for the notebooks. I found them all. Oh, it belongs to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of great discovery. Oh, he found Clement's notes? She was really brave, you know, the most fearless person I've ever met. Where's Doc's notebook? Wait, what? What the heck? What the heck? Did it replace in the safe? Like, what happened? I definitely got it. Because I just read it. Let me... like, restart and see if it comes back. If it's gone, I'm gonna be pissed and then stop playing the game. Okay, no, they're all here now. What the heck happened? That was so stupid. And this is annoying because now I have to get my way back all the way up there. I am sweating like so much right now. Where was it? It was right there. Oh, when I give them to him, they disappear. Okay. I was dumb. Oh, block the doctors. Verge of discovery. That's my notebook. And I was the last one to join the Outsiders, and I'm also that last remaining one. If I promise not choose the first person I ever met. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? That's incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. I'm sorry I doubted your cause. I'll promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We must be able to find a way up. Let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Alright, I'm gonna eat a piece of cheese. I got myself a Baby Bell. I hope it won't be too loud in the microphone. Oh no, I dropped it. It's running away. I have to go retrieve it. Et voila, it works. Come with me. Excuse me if you could hear that. Alright. It's been sitting here on my warm desk since I started streaming, so I hope it's not, like, destroyed and I can actually eat it and not go to the hospital or something. Oh, the wax is so soft. I can just, like, peel it off so easily. And the cheese is really soft as well. I actually kind of like it better warm. Softer and, like, chewier. Not chewier, but it's, like, softer. Taking a little snack break right now, eating a Baby Bell. Alright, let's go. Up there, see that building above high above the others? If you installed the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends still might be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. Cool. You're the only one small enough and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to this guy. I'm assuming it's that one. Right there. Am I in a new region, or is this still the same thing? I am in a new region, okay. Why do I want to meow to attract enemies? Oh, I missed a lot of the memories and stuff I could do in that. Wait, I missed a lot of the stuff I could do in that city. I hope I could go back. Otherwise, I'll just watch it online. What would happen if I got everything? I'm like rolling over my controller cable right now. Alright. That's not a sign that is powered on though. Oh, interesting. I was really expecting to be spending more time in that city. But that wasn't that much of the that wasn't that large of a portion of the game that we were there. The soundtrack of this game is very nice too. Another thing, well, yeah. I always say this, but I really like the soundtrack of games. I guess this is why I would want to attract the enemies. Yeah, look at them, they're all gauged up in there. Alright, so how do I get up there? Yeah, all arrows are pointing that way. Do I need to go here? Oh. There's a barrel. See, I don't know if I said this in this stream yet, but I do plan to like stream a lot more again. Like I'm gonna go back into programming streams, and I hope to stream like video games all the time because I actually have a good PC now, so I can like actually play video games and like at a good quality, which is really nice. Yeah, I think I did talk about that because I talked about Edith Finch before. This mite stuff is kind of disgusting. But yeah, I have a couple games installed and lined up and ready for me to play. So I'll probably be doing that over the next few weeks. I have to see again how my time and availability and energy looks. Alright, I'm really focused on trying to get through this. So I'm not saying much. Where do I need to go? Get away from me! Alright. I don't understand this. Wait, what? Can I get up here? I can, so what's the point of that? Yo, dudes, come over here. I think they're broken, which is good. Let me just roll over all of them. Ha 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 ha. Alright, up and up. Is this the building I was told to get to? Where do I go from here? The inside of that looks terrible. Ah. Is that the elevator? It's an elevator. I don't know if it's the one we were looking at. Oh shit. Bro, what? Bro. How am I supposed to survive? Alright, where do they come from first of all? What happens if I jump down the holes? Okay, they come out of the building. What happens if I jump down this hole? Get off of me, you bastard! Oh, they keep coming. Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Ah! God damn it. I was so close. Alright, one more time, one more time. Third time's the charm. I got the technique figured out. Oh shit, I don't. What the fuck? I got them all off. Now I have the strat. Stand over here, and then when they all come this way, run around the other way and jump across the gaps so that they all fall off and die. Nope, nope, they're spawning in more. Uh-oh. Alright. Wait, how do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? What? What the hell? Do I have to jump in off the box? Maybe? That's so annoying. Alright. Oh. Alright, is this when the more of them are spawning in? Yeah. Alright. Ah! Fuck you, bitches! Oh my fucking god. I did it once, but they don't make it clear at all how you're supposed to get in the elevator. I thought the door was gonna open and I would get in and not have to close it behind me. Oh, fuck you. Okay, there we go. My god. That was awful. But we got through it. Alright, here we are. That's stupid. There's no point to that. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Ah. Let me just put an energy drink on it. Wait, I have 3 energy drinks. I had enough for the sheet music. Bro. It's a lot of lights. Oh, there's the elevator we were looking at. Oh, there's a nice breeze coming in through my window. It feels pretty good. Look, the view is beautiful from here. Remember now, the city. I remember now, the city. It was meant to be shelter. A shelter. These look like the stars, but they're only lights making the hermetic roof ceiling of the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I apologize, I am yawning. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back to Vine Momo. Now that we've connected to the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Okay. So we can go back to the city. The Sums Part 2. What memories was I supposed to find in that last sequence? What the heck? Alright, where's Momo? Yo, open up. Okay. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll just walk around in circles to give you like some stimulation. Where is Momo? Alright, here we go. Probably in bed. No. A note. A little outsider. If you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I locked the window, but the code is next to it. The code to open it is quite simple. It is. Be careful, it is case sensitive here at the bar. This might be code for the window. Let's go. Here's off the window. The code was, I think it was an H, I think. Error, wrong key. My bad, let's try it again. It was an O or it was a 0? Let's see. Success. It worked. Momo is at the bar waiting for us. Okay. Cool. Where's the bar? Oh, everything like loaded in. There's the bar. Where's the computer guy? I still want to find that computer guy to get the code to the safe. Let's look around here a bit more before we go talk back to Momo. Find more memories, find the safe, get that sheet music from the vendor. What if I look it up? What if I just look up where he is? Bro, where do I go? How do I get down from here? And, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Programmer. Programmer. Do you know where Elliot's programming is? Maybe she'll know when I show her the... My geek can read this. So where's the geek? The sign says it's like there. Could it be here? I can't run anymore. Okay, there we go. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. This game kind of gets like really annoying at times. Because it's like, find the freaking geek. But then where is he? I guess, because it's like there's a sign pointing this way. What you doing there, buddy? There's a sign pointing this way, but he's not here. Like, I go every single way, and he's not here. He's got to be in this area because of the sign pointing here. And then the other one pointing here too. I like to do lineage. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. That's something to do. If you bring me some extra cable, I should make you a poncho. You inspire me, but material. All right. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to go to that safe yet. Am I gonna be able? Oh, am I gonna be able to go to the? What is it? The cable? No, yeah, get the cable. Do I want the cable or the sheet music? I want the cable. I want their little pacho. Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get the signal. Those training. No, I want different music. Alright, let's see what you gotta say, buddy. Yo, someone's changing my music. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Balthazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we're safe. We found a way up. Hello, did you hear me? We'll have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Balthazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a meal out of it. A quick meal out of you, especially the little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. We didn't need you to tell us that, buddy. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus had never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's scared. He's just scared like I was. But if Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, he mentioned a secret lab a few times. This must be where he was working on it. There must be some clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. Who's got a Hawaiian lab coat? I just noticed. It's kind of nice. Oh, so it's this door. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. The situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you, I think I have an idea. What's your idea, buddy? Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. To find the secret lab outsider, the little outsider, I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others. Alright. What are you doing here? I told you getting through the sewers is suicide mission. Leave me be. What is this? Wait. Is my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? Where would it be? Well, there's the door. It's not very hidden. Maybe behind one of the, yeah, behind that painting, okay. But what would the code be? I've never noticed that digit code before. How'd I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Could it be the clocks? Why are there 16-hour clocks though? Could it be 2511? Oh, Burrow. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and never came back. Robots. News headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control, and they now eat metal. Hey buddy, what's up? Find anything interesting here? Nope. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. In what way? Because I got this. What was the point of that? New socks. Or men's socks. Oh, there's a memory. Or I guess not. Defluxor blueprint. Concept. Light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance size. Decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective. 20 zerk per second. What am I supposed to find in here? What's up? What are you doing? Alright. Yo. Wait, I remember that. It's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe I converse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I miss him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We must be able to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums must be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Oh, that's probably the programmer. Bro, what? That's so stupid. I don't know why I'm feeling so tired. It might be because it's so hot, or I don't know, but like, I want to keep streaming this game. I guess I'll just go back to talk to the other guy. Remember this, we're going to get the connection back. Did you find it interesting with Seamus? Yes. Maybe someone in the village can... Did you ask at the bar? What can I do for you? What a beautiful object and rare too. I know the guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented. He's just a little, well, you'll see. His name's Elliot. His office is just left of here near Grandma's shop. There are signs all over his door. What the fuck? Just left. This one? Oh, this... I mean, I'm inside. Bro, I glitched into the building. We're programmed to be slaves since blah, 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 that have days we have a soul. But since blah, 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 days we have a soul. I hope one day the outsiders will find the exit from the cell. Momo. Dude doesn't notice that I kind of just like warped into his house. Or is this the guy? Yes, can I help you? Do you want me to treat this binary code? Just a second. This means Duffer bar. Strange. It gives... Who gives rendezvous via binary code? Oh wow, that's great. That's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. Bro, this is... I don't like this. It's just fetch quests. When am I supposed to get a blanket? This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that die without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. That's what the humans would have wanted. Well, you could kill the bugs, though. Elliot's a hypochondriac. Not many of those anymore. It got passed down from our ancestors. But if you want him to go back to work, you need to bring him some cloth. That will butter him up. Alright, let me out, let me out. I have, like, teleported into your place. Well, so I guess I do want the poncho. What do I want the blanket? What do you want now? Testament to the talent of our ancestors. Oh. Oh. Like cloth on top would be given to me as a blanket. Necessarily a model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. No need for this music. It's for an artist, it would cost you 1 energy drink can. I don't have any energy drink cans anymore. So I need detergent and an energy drink can. But what did the code say? Zeros. Something about the bar. Though. Got some detergent? No. There's so many numbers in the bar. I don't remember exactly what it said. Can I play pool? Come on, go the right way. I can play pool, but it's being annoying. Carl. So it said rendezvous at the bar. Maybe if I show the person the item. So there's, I think there's 2 more people. There's that person standing up front, and then there's this person here. You want something? September XX 27th. Oh, 927 maybe? I hope so. There's no 0. So I'm guessing the way I find the blanket is by getting the cable and giving it to Grandma. Okay, that door didn't open. Wait, let me get what it is again and actually remember what he says. Bro. Alright. Doofer bar. What is the heck is Doofer bar? Or Duffer bar. No, I think it's Doofer because it's one. Just one. F. There we go. 1, 2, 83. Or 83. 1, 2, 8, 3. Alright, what's in here? Sheet music. What was that? Alright. Yep. Untitled. This one contains exactly 44 notes. Bro, what is this? This is terrible. Ah. Alright. That was terrible. Yep. Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. How many sheet musics have I found? Alright. Cool beans. Can I get one of your blankets? Thought you were a Zerk. I've never seen that thing work now. They 300, almost 400 years old. So I need an energy drink can. So I need to find one more vending machine. And what else was it? Some detergent. Oh wait, this is a dead end. I don't know. Like, I need to find a cloth. So I need to get probably grandma the thing. Here, let me ask again what it is I need specifically. Super Spirit detergent. Look at the trash of hidden gems. Look at all the hidden gems in the trash. Pennies from heaven, or from somewhere. Anyway. Look at all the stuff that falls in a trash. So many treasures. Should go visit the barterman. There's something for everyone there. I need stuff to give him though. Yeah, let's see where I can go from here. Oh, over here only? So there's a TV remote over there. I want to see what I can do with that TV remote. Or I think it's a TV remote. I can't take that cloth. Bro, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Let me in, let me in. What's that sound at the door? Probably nothing. Bro! Yeah, this game does really piss me off. Because am I just being stupid, or did they not say where to get this? Like, sure, they said I need to get like a blanket, and the only place I would know to get a blanket is from the person who makes, like, you know, clothing. Talking about making scarves, like a couple 100 miles of scarves. But to get the stuff I need is the detergent. But then where the heck am I supposed to get the detergent? Looks like this poor guy also wanted to get to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and the sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up here. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Alright, I have one more memory left. So I guess this bullshit that this game is making me do is helpful-ish. Is that the bar? Like, I see champagne glasses up top. I'm back here. So let me go to the bar, I guess. I don't see the champagne. Not champagne, what am I saying? Oh, there we go. Yeah, these are champagne, these flutes or whatever. And there's like the martini, margarita glasses. Martini. Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful to their ways. Okay. Cool, I got all the memories here. Oh, I could just walk over it? Bro. I'm also finding a lot more sheet music than I thought there would be. Bro, hit them. Oh, I thought that was the 8-ball. I was saving that one to be last, but oh well. I'm guessing, I don't know if that's a machine I can get something from. I'm guessing it's not. Like Teddy did move away from it. But, yeah. That's a dead end. I cannot tell you how many times I have run around here. Really? I thought we were able to climb up there. Okay, so there's the laundry place. They didn't open the door last time. Yeah, so I gotta, okay. So it looks like I gotta have him mess up and drop the bucket, but I tried that and he didn't drop it. Maybe... What was that noise? Oh, that was just him catching. Yeah, that's so stupid. Like, did I have to get like the exact timing for that? Okay. Stop playing over my shop, you rascal. Alright. What is that noise? So I can get that. Oh! Okay. I got scared for a second that I needed the energy drink for it. The stupid energy drinks. Oh wait, I'm at the friggin' wrong place. Alright. Man. Where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Oh. That cable was not long enough to make that. Look, no tremors, I'll be able to work again. Thanks, now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. I've got to give it an update. And one more thing. Voila! There you go. You find what you're looking for. Alright, which way is the guy's house? Not that way. Is it over there? Yeah. Hold on, give it here. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Alright, I'm so ready to get past the city. I don't care about getting all the sheet music. I'm glad I got the memory and not the sheet music as well, so I wouldn't have to like keep going around trying to find that last energy drink can. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Alright, get the Guardian. Oh, I thought the Guardian could only open the door. Who's gonna let in the Xiphos? Whatever they are. The Zippos. I don't freaking know. I can't remember. Okay, he closed the door at least. What are you doing? Why are you coming here? Look at those Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My Papa will recognize it. He'll know you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. Alright. You gonna close it? Yep. Now is there many memories? I hope. Oh my god, okay, there's memories. So I need to look out for those. I hope I didn't miss those other ones forever earlier. I very might have though. Bro, what if it was during that chase scene? Oh, well, there's one right there. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember. I was a symbol of the division between the slums and in Midtown. Oh, it was. And the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here, it was a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. And I didn't, yeah, I don't know. I forgot that I could. Well, I didn't know it was a one-time deal, that sequence. Like, I thought I would be there for a bit longer. Alright. Oh. Alright. Go! Bro, what the heck? What the fuck was I supposed to do there? It wasn't letting me jump. So what the heck is the point of that? Why is that pathway there? Alright. Up. Oh my god! Okay, I have no camera control here. I'm just stuck. Oh my god! Fuck off! What the fuck? This game is really annoying. Alright, up there, get rid of that. Going, avoid them. Okay. Go around them, up there, and then around them. And then quickly go on the pipes so those bastards can't get me. Go under them. So yeah, I need to go up around here. But then they all catch me! I hope that's a checkpoint. I really hope that's a checkpoint in this sequence. Or the end of it. Better be the end of it. You know, I've also been playing Death Stranding. Death Stranding. It's a good game. It's a walking simulator, but the story is so interesting. Do I have control over this part? I don't think I did. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Bro, cats can survive anything. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. How do you know? How do you know? Oh, broke my leg again. Okay, I licked my leg and it's all unbroken now. So why did those mites attack me? Because I'm not made of metal. Like, do they eat... Like, there's frogs here. Why don't they eat the frogs? As I said, there's eggs everywhere, so this can't be where they are. I don't have any item. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some part to function. Do I gotta find it around here? The can noises are really nice, like these objects like sliding around. They're nice. Like this game has, I don't know, I haven't really noticed much of like the sound design like standing out in this game until now. But those cans were pretty nice. Bro, what was that? That basketball. So not there. Where could this item be? I can't get up on top of that. I can't get on anything. That looked like it was like glowing like a memory. Oh, because I have to go further. Alright. I hope there's no more meat puppies. I think I might call them that, meat puppies, because I can't remember the name of these, like zygotes, or whatever the heck they're called. Okay. So I didn't see anything here that I was able to pick up. Oh, in there. I thought I heard some of them. Huh. Losers. Good on you for being trapped. Good for you. Oh, it's one of them. Whoa. Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How'd you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home, as I miss my son dearly. Wait, so where's the rest of them? I thought you all went together and escaped. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. I hit my microphone. I apologize. Alright, I've seen humans wear costumes like this. Like that? They were all small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now, they were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? I missed a memory. I'm kind of over all of that. I just want to get through this game. Oh, it looked like it was snowing outside. Is there any reason to this, or is it just to scratch the wall? Because there's a divide in the molding down there, but the wall seems solid. Oh, can I get that for the generator? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. It's at full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here but that kind of juices the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you must be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxor recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. So how long were these guys gone? I thought it was like a long time ago. They made it seem like, or it felt like it was a long time ago, but could have been like a couple weeks. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning the generator on will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxor. You just need to follow this cable. Best of luck. Excuse me, I'm gonna need to sneeze. Wait a minute. My iPad. I've been charging my iPad this whole time. Or it's been plugged in this whole time. And it says it's on low battery. My iPad is 10 years old. Or at least this one is 10 years old. It's an iPad mini 2nd generation that I bought pre-owned when I was like in middle school. It was the first big purchase I made with my own money. And it's still serving me well. It's just now the charging port isn't working very well. And iPads, at least the older generations, don't have wireless charging. So once the charging port goes, I'll either have to get it replaced or scrap the device. I don't like the flesh mites. But what did I say I was gonna call them? Alright. So where do I need to go now? Meat bugs. Yo. Let me just stay in the light. Yo, I'm like the cat following the laser pointer. I wonder if that's what they intended for this. To be like a cat chasing the laser pointer. Or well, I guess it's kind of the opposite. The laser pointer is following me. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxor is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this defluxor to your drone. Please. I don't want to have to deal with these pieces of shit anymore. These motherfuckers. It worked. The defluxor is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's get back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Wait, so what exactly was the light? Because you left the whole, like, casing for it there. So what is the actual device? Okay, get out, Soul Berserk skin. Okay, great. I suspect I can overheat. Let it cool for a bit. When that happens, I hope it will last until we reach the village. Oh, okay. I didn't see that meter before. Where are we? I guess it's a different way. Alright, I'm ready. The switch doesn't work. It looks like the rest of the video is in cut. I guess I gotta go. But to where? Huh. I like kind of how the body curves when he runs around. Dude is just sitting here and pressing the button. Like, he's given up already. Alright, how many meat bugs are there? What the heck? I guess there's none behind me. Like, what I was part of what I was concerned about was that they would come up with me from behind. But yeah, they're all over there. I don't understand how it's supposed to work. Bro, eat him! But yeah, I don't know how it's supposed to work because I leave them in the light and they don't die. Phew, that was close. Let's go back home. Alright. What does it do to the eggs? Nothing. Alright. Locked and loaded. Bro, hurry up. I don't know which way to go. Oh, hi, it's a cutscene. Oh, it's the reunion. He found his son. Yeah, everyone is happy to see him. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo has been waiting for you by those sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Alright, well, I got music to play first. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I'd play this. Look. Alright. This is nice. A nice shot. I'll also pop another piece of candy in my mouth while this is happening. I miss my Smarties. I keep forgetting about them when I go shopping. I want to see if I can buy them in bulk. I once got a 3-pound bag of Smarties and I was so happy. Either 3 pounds or 1 pound. Alright, how long is this long? Nice song. Tomorrow's. So do these songs like play twice through before the end? Is that how it happens? Because it sounded like every time I was thinking it's like, oh, it's the end, and then it just kind of starts up again. All right, well, I'm getting up. Momo's waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you want here? So this is it for here. I don't care about the last sheet music. Oops, I wanted to see the door close. So it's at his boat. So we just leave Doc behind, though? Oh, well, he wanted to go back to his son. I guess he never wanted to leave his son in the first place. It looks like it's just Momo. I don't know. I was gonna say, it looks like it's just Momo that wants to leave, but we haven't met anyone else, so we don't know what they want to do. I can't believe we found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, we can go to Balthazar. Let's go. the sewers. This place is creepy. Okay, there's 2 more memories in here. We're close to the end of the game, though. Maybe 5 more of these areas, if each one has 2. Why am I like spraying water off of me? Are you singing? Alright, how are we supposed to go from here? I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Dude is sending us off to meat bug territory right now. Alright. We did it. I'm getting better at figuring out at using this device. Alright, you're gonna let me get back on. Okay. What'd you say? I guess that's not important. If we get to these other folks, we need to go through the sewers. Times like these, I'm happy to have no sense of smell. Oh, there's some up there. Oops. Alright, we made it. I think. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're trying to go here. Oh! What you do, buddy? My guy? All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. So do I have to do something? Yo. I'm distracted. I'm playing Dokkan Battle, guys. I'm playing Dokkan Battle while I'm streaming. Oh, that's what he means. Okay. You need help? Quick! Jump over the door. I won't hold for long. Okay, give me a second. I need to finish building my team. can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Bro, what? Momo! No. And also, how did the two of them get here? Could this be a memory? No. What are the memories? Maybe I could suss them out. Meat ladder and then some pipes. Is that one of them? Okay, I'm kind of scared. This is kind of... Oh, shoot. I don't like how many meat bug sacks there are. This is kind of giving me little Nightmares vibes with the pipes now again. Which is interesting because like very, very, very different games. And tones. I don't want to have to deal with more meat bugs. Give me a second, let me restart my state. Oh no. I do not like that at all. Alright. After this is the last stage of Dokkan I'm playing. Alright, I promise. This is kinda like in Wreck-It Ralph. With the eggs. Alright. Alright. Bro, this kind of looks like a horror game. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where, oh. I hope this doesn't cause them to spawn, okay. There's so many of them. What am I supposed to do? It's kind of getting annoying. Like, I don't know. I'm not one to play like more challenging, difficult things. I was pressing the fucking wrong button. I'm not one to really enjoy more of a challenge. Kind of. I don't know. I really like Cuphead, but I don't. This is kind of like annoying me. A Cuphead, I don't know. What was different? Fuck! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my fucking god. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. It's a nice game, but it's really annoying. Can I please? Okay, thank you. My god. Okay. That's it. I thought they would all come after me. This is a horror game. This is a horror game. You cannot tell me those are not eyeballs. They better not open. This is disgusting. Oh my god. I don't like this. I really don't like this. What are you gonna do, guys? I hope I have a checkpoint. Alright. So they just spawned the meat bugs. Oh my god, that means... that means I'm gonna have to face with this more often. With these terrible eyeballs. I hate those eyes so much. This game just keeps getting kind of worse and worse as it goes on. It's a room of them. Yeah, uh-huh. That's what... So how did these guys get past this? First of all, what is this supposed to be? What is this? I was right in calling them meat bugs, by the way. I want to point that out. So this big eye is gonna open up on us. So this is very interesting to have in a game about cats. I said the meat bugs were already interesting. I hope I don't have to fight. Oh no. Alright, I'm back in control. I like the transition between like the cutscene into this though. Because it's like, alright, my finger is over the B button. But because it's like, he starts off running already as it is. I'm just gonna keep hitting B. I'm just gonna keep hitting the letter B, the B button. Oh my god, okay. Oh. This game is... oh my god. What was your name, buddy? My guy? Dude? Bro, I wanna... Yeah, B12, that's what I thought. Good morning. It was dark. Well, he experienced death. He was asking what it felt like to be dead. What it felt like, and, well, he has it now. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back on the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The reflexor was completely destroyed. It's completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Stupid. Yes, stupid. Why'd you do that? We're kind of screwed now. Alright. I'm hoping that that's it then. We just had those 2 rooms with those eyeballs. And then now that the defluxor is broken. There they are. I'm hoping that now that the defluxor is broken, we won't have to worry about the eyes again. Since we don't need to worry about like large numbers of them. What is this? Ballad. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Balthazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating in the top of a village. So is this a different area? There's 2 memories here. There's a big one and a small one. What was that? Was it just squirting water out? I guess. This machine, the scientists I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. I have to sneeze again. Give me a second. I keep hitting the desk with my ring. He uploaded himself onto the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years until a little cat appeared. I missed the beginning. Was it me? Was I the scientist? I was human. I need a moment. Okay, I kind of forget what he said. Oh wait, it's a memory. Okay. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Can I open the freaking inventory, please? I guess I get no inventory. Okay, so dude uploaded himself to the computer, and then he got stuck in the computer for 100 years. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there anyone left to save? Alright, here we go. Is that him? Balthazar? What's this? Hey, I don't know. Don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know, Momo and Doc, you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. The memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Is that Clementine and like her daughter or something? To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Alright, we're coming to the last section of the game. What is it with the outsiders and these beckoning cats? I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human. Probably the last one in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. Alright, I want to talk a little bit to these people. I want to find the memory as well. There we go. This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time, all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a very long time, so I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and know their language, I'm curious to hear what they all have to say. Dude's taking a nap. Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we've had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zurks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power. Having them run a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too much here. Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. May is in her destructive period, so she says, I'm gonna practice somewhere else. Oh, is this the person in the photo? I love the smell of fresh paint. It reminds me of... Oh, wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. So I can't present her with anything. I guess she's not the person who was with Clementine. The soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers, it's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete, shielding me in its womb, shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. So I'm assuming that's the way back down. And then, okay, I'll talk to these two people. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I want to if I keep eating this trash. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Alright, just gotta keep going up. Hello, buddy. How are you? Yo, you got the same hat as the Guardian. Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors though. Missing yellow plant, a red one, and a purple plant. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. I don't know what should I? I guess I can try. I don't really want to spend too much time here though. What the heck is the point of that? Where am I supposed to get these colored plants? Yeah, I have no friggin' idea. I'm gonna do a once around. If I don't find them. I'll just continue forward. Alright. Small and agile, so like oh, I see some pink ones. So how do I get up there? I saw a prompt. There we go. Okay, so there's yellow ones, and then I gotta get up there to get the white ones on that zip line. Or the pink ones, I guess. Alright, that's not too bad to get. Where does this line run to? Up there. So I'm gonna go up one higher. So it runs to under me? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna give her the big plant and then I'll go forward. I've spent too long playing this game. Was that the way up? Where's the way up? Over here. No! Okay, good. Are you kidding me? So how do these robots navigate this place? Like, she has to be stuck up here. There's no way for her to get down. This game is kind of like a Minecraft parkour map. Well, except you have to like do more thinking of like which way to get up, because parkour in Minecraft is kind of straightforward. All right. Oh. What you gotta say, my friend? Oh, it's a train. It's a subway station. Look, this is a subway station. I'd completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember I was doing this for them. But they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. We have a picture of her, so we can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us to the right direction. I hope we're done with the friggin' meat bugs, because I hate them so much. I'm still looking for energy drinks, but that's all over now. There's a lot of memories in this city. Okay, we're gonna be in this city for a while. I don't think there's another one here, because we already got a big one from coming here. Well, first memory found. There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Alright. I don't know. I don't get that from books. Like, yeah, like a physical book is nice, but that lamp looks really nice. Why does this lamp look so good? Anyways, like I get like the feeling of a physical book. It's kind of nice, but also like I don't. What's happening? But like I don't mind what is it? Just using digital books like ebooks on my iPad. Right, don't worry about trash. Netco Corporation takes care of everything. So are they in a serv? So is that robot part of Netco Corp or what? I already told you 5 times, Yash, you can't run like that. It's dangerous. Hey, it's the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, this little girl. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this wanted screen, right? You should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Yash. Oh. What happened with her? Please state your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. You're looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. What did Clementine do? Well, we're gonna find out. Question mark. This is low restricted. Life hazards. Please get out of this area. Huh? How to be a ninja? Whoa! Can I talk to you? I can't. You're too busy with your book. Kids these days with their books. I can't talk to that many people. This city looks really nice though. This merchant cook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. Clubs get lost. Oh yeah? Are you with the police? Everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her in if that's what you want to know. This city is like much better than the one with the slums, I guess the slums we were at, but it's still... Yo! Oh, it's I saw the pattern and I was like, yo, Momo? Momo? Whatever your name was. Yo, there it is! That's the coat he had. They're trying to shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper's just pretty grumpy. You would look so good, I guess. You what a waste. Okay. Dude forgot to oh my god, it's a cameraman. Is this Skibidi Toilet? Is this Skibidi Toilet confirmed? That's crazy. Skibidi. Skibidi dop, yes. Come on. Come fight me. Alright, I don't know what to do. Okay, those are all blocked off. Did she get... Or is she wanted for trying to escape? You know what, my friend? Stay away from the sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. He's stood 350 years. Oh, if I'm tired of here, I would not want to find this girl. It's only a matter of time before she gets caught by the sentinels. You just keep asking around and you'll end up finding her. Just know that you'll also find trouble. You look like the musician. Get you pay with real money. Who can I ask? Shop's closed. Delivery guys are taking their sweet time. That picture? Oh, it's her, one of those people obsessed with the outside. Yo, can I get some energy drinks? No. Dude doesn't care that I climbed on him. Who's gonna care when I get off of him? He's like, no, come back, come back. Dude, I was sticking my paws on his face. Something bad can happen to us. Oh yeah, I know her. She used to be a... I used to see her a lot. I think she lives around here. She was always talking about leaving the city. I don't get this place. It's so great. Why don't you want to leave? Whistles. Doesn't like my meow. I used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around. Until I took a screwdriver to the knee and it's closed now. Even this guy bums me out. He's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. You've been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. So... it'd be nice if I had a map. Busy, what do you want? Go away. Okay. That was pointless. Sorry, little one. You can't play here. The Necocorp factory is no place for a fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. Cool pictures. Is that an address on the back? Yeah, it's the first symbol is a street, then there's a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. This is Balthazar. She told us to find her. She's an outsider too. There's also a series of symbols written in the back of the picture. Yeah. I don't know what that is. At Necocorp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs, where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it has become a while since we've heard news from them. Cool picture. Is there a door number? Pretty easy to find. So they think they recycle it down there, and then where do they think it goes after that, though? So it's this... is it the trash at this? Is this the elevator? I talk to them. I talk to them. Hey, Dumbface, we can see you too. Life is boring. Sentinels put the cameras in our residence. Hey, those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I could give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jim and Rikomi. It's up 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Oh. Three, 5. 2525. 2. What the heck? 2I. 2 circle. 3, 5. Two 1 3 2 3 3 Where are you exactly? Quadruped making cute signs? I like the concept. There's an address behind there. It's just there. 3435. I thought it was closed off for a second. I was like, bro. This is a really nice apartment. Like, a lot of space. I thought you were sent. Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so Balthazar finally decided to send someone. I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels were always watching. Now that you're here, who can help? You can help. Follow me. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. Even I have the keys to start it. All we need is an automatic battery to power it, or an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their facility. We have a contact who can help. Who can help us infiltrate him. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and swift like you would have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Just stay clear of the Sentinels. Alright, I need to sneak into the factory. And talk to a guy in a bomber jacket and a gold chain. It's a speaker head. Yo. Be careful of toilets, guys. So how can I sneak into the factory? Or am I supposed to sneak into the factory? I'll just walk around until I find someone with a... Oh, it's... Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. Sure, it might be a while. Check the clothing shop. He wasn't in the clothing shop, though. This guy's still talking to himself in the mirror. That's where I listen to the mixtape, I guess. Alright. I've been waiting for Tsubashi to get back and restock the hats. The boss is not happy. If that guy's slacking off at the bar again, he has another thing coming. Was he at the bar? Did I see him at the bar? Like, I mean, I'm talking about the bomber jacket guy. I don't care about the, Oh. Laser. What did you get that? Oh, you're with the outside? My contact? Let me brief you about this atomic battery. The battery is powering the Necrocorp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who's not a worker. Here's an idea. Get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Area. Okay. I got it from the clothes shop and the hat shop. I doubt they have your supplies out of one. What? I never work. We work all day long together. Wait, do you like my outfit? It's important for security. I got it from the clothes shop and the hat shop. Well, how do I get the clothes from the clothes shop? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Are you one of those listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for credit. For a credit. Alright, so I need to help these three with the... First I gotta go to the bar. While I'm around here. Where is it? Which apartment is theirs? You see those 3 security cameras? Destroy them. Oh. Why are they asking me? This is like a crime. Alright. Because they don't seem to have an understanding of me as a cat, as an animal. They don't know what I am. Because they've all been down here, isolated by the trash dumpers, the sentinels. Done it. Surprised you earned it. Cool. So let me try to find the bar. Because I was just in there. There it is. Where? But everything seems odd now. He's here. But what am I supposed to do with him? Ah. Let me down. Bro, pass out in the back of the bar. And then just... Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk. That look on his face, you can tell. Alright, I want to see this happen. I'll go plug in the mixtape. After it's done. Made in France? Interesting. Or is he sweating now? He's like nervous. Alright. Put me in the store. So where's the hat? There it is. This challenge isn't too difficult. This is kind of tedious. You have to keep going back and forth. Alright. That music was kind of funny. Oh, that's why I have to get in the box. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Perfect. The jacket is exactly what we need. Get dressed now. Am I turning around? I'll get dressed now. On her. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Where'd you get the pants? Hop in the box, and I'll stick you in the checkpoint. All right. What are you, is that your worker inspection? Check inside the box. So what are you gonna do in here all the whole time now? Huh. Okay, so I gotta avoid the cameras. Alright, it didn't see me for whatever reason. Let me wait for it to go back. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I was saying a stealth game. Bro, this is absolutely a stealth game. Can you turn around? How'd you, what the? Something's a little bit broken. Or not the stealthing, the camera view. Eyeline view. Good thing. Here, you can help me. I lost my keys to this place in the dark. To my place in this dark and huge factory. The Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. If by any chance you could help me find them, I would be eternally grateful. I'll keep an eye out. I'll get them for you if I need if I need stuff to progress. Otherwise, good luck. Oh, I see. All right, up. No one notices that this door opened. Bro, this is also, wait, Little Nightmares also has a section like this where you have to stealth or you get turned into stone. It's kind of interesting how this game keeps making me think of Little Nightmares. What is this gonna do? This is still gonna set off the lasers. Unless the lasers are like there to like hurt you. Alright. Bro, I'm trying to push this coffee cup on the button. Okay, it doesn't work. Huh. I don't know what I need to do. Is that another one of these following robots? That is. Oh, I think I see. Interesting that they locked the camera there. Alright, and then you will open this thing so I could roll the barrel through. You know, I want to run over the coffee cup. Oh, okay, that did nothing. So... Uh-oh, I got caught. We got it. Let's get out of here where the sentinels show up. We've got to get this battery back to I got the Discord messages. We've got to get this battery back to Clementine. So they're probably going to be high alert now. Coming after me. Or no? I guess not. What happens if I go back to the factory, the front of the factory? Nothing. They haven't realized that it's gone. What happened? Do you think the criminal is eyeing my collection of vintage cards? All this work for nothing. Hey, you think you can stop us from hanging in our digs? You can't steal our spot, but you can steal our moves. Or you can steal our spot, but you can't steal our moves. Nothing makes sense if we can't dance. Remaining calm, search operation is going. I didn't realize this was another stealth section. Bruh. Dude's following me. Stop following me. Okay, well that's what happens if I get caught. I jumped in a box and I died in the box. Oopsies. Give me a second. I want to catch up on some Discord messages. Alright. Had some stuff I need to tell people. So this, I don't know. Like I hate on stealth games. But at least it's not like super hard to do. It's a nice easier section. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe they could have like revolutionized stealth games and made them just like super complicated. Where's the stairs up? Over there. No, those are the stairs up. Alright. How am I getting up there? there another way up? So way down. Ah, over here. Alright, I think it's, although I do think a game where you're playing a cat does very much lend itself to a stealth game, given how cats are. Like, they're all sneaky and quiet, they're predators, they're hunters. So where are you? Did you get taken, or are you hiding? Or did you run away? Your stuff is still like... You were just here. Where'd you go? Oh. Can I get up? Yes. Whoa, this is a really, really nice apartment. Wait, what? That's crazy. But where are you, though? You ran away and gave me no, like, notice of where you are. Do I need to go upstairs again? Maybe? Like, could you be on the roof? Oh, it's time to be real. Let me be real for a sec. I keep getting distracted from my phone. But yo, be real is important. Be real is important. Alright, the drone's going away. Let me pause. So I don't miss my window. Alright. So there's not stairs up. No, I'm on the top. So where is she? Okay, I mean, Jesus, that was scary. Dude's gonna be looking for me though, now. He's gonna be camping the window. Okay, he got off me. But where are you? Oh. Clem? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look. For B12 and the cat. The answer lies in my stuff, and then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look. Okay. That's the smoking thing, a crystal, a traffic cone with legs, and like a lava lamp. Let's see how well I can remember that. Well, there's a lava lamp. You found something. I don't see anything, are you sure? I guess that's not the right lava lamp. There's this guy. My sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message. hidden under the container. It says, I'm with blank, 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 blank. Okay. What was next? A traffic cone with legs. I can expect the toilet. I guess this used to be a human city, since there's all these things. Oh, quite an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way the companions see see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, like, come to... Okay. I only need the last piece. This is the second piece, though. This gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. Bingo. Blazer, okay. The guy who helped. So where's the lava lamp? Like, there's one right next to the computer. Is it that up there? Maybe? I have no idea what this is, but the glow's kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice the message here. It reads nightclub. I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it, well done, Lieutenant Cat. So with the bouncer, where the bouncer was, where we couldn't go in before. It's interesting how the policeman didn't stop me from going up here. Also, they have a nice, interesting way of what is it? Preventing me from going places by having like the bird nest stopper things. Ha, no one can see me. They're all on me. Guys, go away. Oh my god. What's this faint yellow? Alright. Get in! Get in! Get in! Okay. They have no sense of object permanence. I hide in box. I don't exist anymore. Dudes, get away from me. Also, where the heck is the downstairs? It's over there. There was just a drone over there, was there not? I guess I'm seeing things. That's where he went. Dang it. Am I gonna do that whole thing again? The sequence is very long. Bro, there's not enough places to hide. That's an issue here. Bro, what? I was freaking inside the apartment. Man, the first time I made it almost down there, almost all the way down there, and then now I can't even make it out of the apartment. I forgot that this was the way to go. Where's the way down? Where is it? Oh, it's over on that one. So let me let him go past again, and then I'll go around. I guess that's why there's so many boxes around here, because there's a stealth sequence. All right. And then I'm out. I wonder what would happen if I hid under the car as they were trying to chase me and shoot at me. I don't think that was gonna listen, guys. We're gonna have to climb at the back again. Alright. I'm good at that. What are you doing up there? Howdy, how are you doing today? Is that the club music that I was just hearing? Hey, how'd you get up there? Want to party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. Thanks, Alex. Yo, that's a crazy hat. You like my mask? I made it myself. Nice. It jams the Sentinel scan and looks cool. Speakerhead got in here. Where's Clementine? Might be in the back somewhere. I guess my access to the vehicle just closed. Some private business going on in there. There's a blazer guy. So how do I get... Where was it? Somewhere that they could see us. Where is it? They were able to see us. Oh, there it is. So how do I go up there? Hey everybody, DJ Matt C here. Let's get the party started. First song we've been requested by our very original friend Blazer. Use lever base. So I need to find a lever. Where can I find one of those though? Do I have to talk to people? Enjoying yourself? Yes, I am, in fact. Oh, there he is. This cup sucks. When I tried to get that super bad, they think of me. Can you believe it? I stole their lever just for the kicks. Let me get drunk. If you get me drunk, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it, and I don't want to recover it. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Boop, boop. Oh, it's called Zegama dance. Hello there again. What? I had several complaints, so no, we can't disable the hall dancers because some idiot thought it was funny to steal the lever handle. Anyway, wanna drink something? Let me up there. Let me up there. Yo, it's a TV head, another character from Skibidi Toilet. I want you to process boosters to the max. Alright, so how do I get something to drink? Hello, dear. I want to. I don't know how. Okay, I try to get tonight's dance. The answer, he's spare time. Okay, I think that was just music. So where do I get a drink? There's no way I have to go out of the club to pick up the drink. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, is this just a memory and not the place where I need to go? When I was a human, my friends and I would gather, and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface, and the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid, and the capitalistic greed of companies like Necocorp, and the police state created by the Sentinels. I remember why we were doing that. Now I remember why we were doing that. Alright, well, I'm pretty close to the end of the game now. I just need to get to the two of them. So it seems... Okay. So it seems like the, this corporation is pretty old. Alright. Yeah, so it seems like this was going on before the bots were created. Is that why people escaped to underground? Oh, okay. Am I on the wrong side? No. What's on the other side? Wait, I want to go check out the other side. Well, I'm stuck here. Alright. Now, this get me there? I don't understand what that was. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain about them so much. Was that a cameraman? Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. What's happening? What's he doing? Business is money, and I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They are all yours. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. I lost my thing. I'm naked again. It's been a while since we've been naked like that. Alright. Yeah, so it's kind of weird seeing us without clothes like this. Oh shit. One of these swingers. Jail. Alright. I hope I don't gotta deal with these bugs anymore. Alright. So what am I doing here? Ah. The meat bugs were the worst part of this whole game. Dude's glitching out. I could easily fit through that hole in the door. What can I do in here? Is this a hiding place? I guess so. Bro, they have like a dead robot there. They have a dead man in that cell. And that one too. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, over there. But what way? Ah. I can't understand you anymore. I'm gonna sneeze again as well. Alright. How do we get it in there? We're still underground, okay. This is an interesting thing to build underground. Dude's got magnetic hands. Alright. Also, why don't the robots take care of this place? Well, I guess it is the prison. They don't really... I wouldn't expect the Sentinels to really care about it too much. Alright. Do I jump down? Where are you, Clementine? She's still waiting up there. Okay, she's coming down. I might need you to unlock, or do you need to unlock the door for me? What's your job here? Wait, why is he got like a, he's like got Dragon Ball Super spoilers, or Dragon Ball Super manga spoilers. Bro, like, yeah, he's got like the friggin' extra Ultra Instinct aura transformation where he's just like tiny in the forehead, but got a giant body. Alright. Why can't I sprint anymore? I feel like I'm going like slower and slower and slower. You know, it's pretty convenient that they don't have actual people here watching it. The prison, they have robots that have such a limited field of view. So... down. Let's... You take too long to jump in that box. If you get like, yeah, the animation takes such a long time. Bro, leave me alone! How long do you take to calm down? Yeah, stealth games are a lot of just waiting. Which is kind of part of why I don't like playing them. Alright, well, I'll just wait for them to calm down. Because that's how this works. Or are they just on high alert now? What's so wet over here? None of them are actually watching the prisoner. They all are on high alert though. So if they see me, they're gonna like start shooting me immediately probably. Alright, down. How did I get in here? She's there. Okay, so over there. Yay! He's back. What? He can just materialize it? I feel like I was trapped in my lab's computer system once. Again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad we are all together again. But we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Alright, this guy's an OP asset to have in a prison break. What you gonna do? Real subtle there. How am I supposed to get up there? I'm assuming I need to get to that light. But I don't see how. Because this just focuses there. Okay, so there's a lever. So if I, okay. Oh, on her head. Alright. There's some... those sentinels are blocking the way again. they'll shoot me, they'll spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in. Alright. Who are you? Do you see that guy on the ground there? He is rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory, so I'm so scared. Bro, that's like the death penalty. Alright, I trapped myself in here. Alright, close it. Close. Bro, what the fuck? What? Oh, hello. Yo, there's someone in my chat. How long have you been here, buddy? I'm so engrossed in the great gameplay. All right. Yeah, it's bro, I hate this game. All right, let's get in. All right. Dude's trapped. We got him. Coming out, Clementine. I'm out. Peace, have fun. Off to eat some ice cream. Bro just came here to watch me die and then left. Have fun eating ice cream though. This poor fellow. It seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. This is what I feared. They have completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Well, they can't do that to me. Yeah, I miss a lot of memories, so there's probably one more big memory, and that's it. So who's this? Is this a guard? Capone. Hey, don't get me in trouble. I only have 758 years left and then I'm free again. Alright. I think I see what I have to do. Alright. So I get here. Bro. I hope I don't have to do too much more than this. Alright, who are you? Ah, ha 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 ha, what you did, that was funny. Clementine, come on. Wait, is it you? Where's your clothes? Are you still at the start? Where'd your clothes go? Is that you? Oh, there you are. You somehow stuck past me. Say alert, we aren't in the clear yet. I'll just sit here on this like subway bench. Bro, hurry up. Do I still have the battery? I do. For some reason they didn't take that off of me. I guess it was digitized inside of B12. Okay, so I guess I have to get through to pull the lever. To open the, oh. That was not clear at all. There better not be another chase sequence. This is the door. It's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to that room though. Let's look around. There's no sentinels. Okay. Oh, hey, cat. So it might have to, okay. Will it have something to do with this truck? We're in luck. Those the keys in the truck. Hop in the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence. Alright, here we go. Who's peeing? Who's peeing? You're a peeing. Why is there a flower pot over that lever? Well, people are definitely gonna notice this now. It's gonna be a high-speed chase. Let me on the truck. Let me on the truck. Bro. Okay. She almost left without me. Left me behind. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Let's get to the surface. Where did I go? Oh, somehow I got inside. There's no way we'll make it with the sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. What about you? The Outsider Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everybody has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Now go. Go now. I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. We could have gone in this time. Like, I guess if we got to the surface and then the sentinels followed us, we'd have nothing. I mean, we could just keep evading. Okay, I guess it would have been taking a little bit of time to get over that fence. Alright. I don't know which way to go. I think it's back. by the meat bugs. Alright. Neko Corporation. I wonder if they did it on purpose, like Neko, like a Japanese for a cat. Alright, so we're all powered up. We still don't know why she's a criminal. Like why she was wanted. Like the only guess would be the only guess I have would be that she wanted to go outside. Alright, we're headed up. Control room? I thought that was it. Well, I guess we didn't get all the big main memories for this guy. Huh. That's like real life subway noises. Wait, what? Hello, may I help you? He looks so nice and clean. Okay, well these escalators aren't working. Walled City 99. What's going on up here? Greetings, inhabitant of Wall City 99. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. Okay. So why'd the sentinels, or like not the sentinels, but the companions down there gain like consciousness? Oh, we're still underground though. Well, I guess we started above ground. Greetings, inhabitant. The door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified control room and any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Hello, how may I help you? Hello, my current task is clean window. That looks so cool. Is that where we were? There's a definite divide between... Oh yeah, so that's Meatland. I can't see where we were. Like I see the Meatland and that big tower with the antenna. I don't see the town that's down here though. Could it be out of our view? I recognize this sign. That's the elevator. And then I guess that's where we just came from, and there's the prison. That's interesting. Alright, I'm skipping that guy and going straight to the control room. Okay. The control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Yo, these things. So the robots, I wonder. Okay. So what do I need to be able to touch that or activate that? But yeah, I wonder if the humans know what's going on here, or if they just close it off or something. I don't know. I hope they explain a lot of this, because they didn't. They left a lot unexplained. Like, why did the humans leave and why are they closing it off? Alright. Yo! The best mechanic in the game. So is there anyone in the control room? There isn't. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. I remember, okay. The plague. I remember now. Oh, are all humans dead? Like, I get... Or did they put plagued humans down here? Well, I guess it'll explain. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. They watched my family die. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Alright, let's get out of here. This is the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I look for the passwords and the cryptic keys to the system. Alright. Bold of you to assume a cat would know how to turn on their computers. Oh, I just need to like wake them from sleep. They're just in sleep mode, dude. Dude, they're not off. They're just in sleep mode. It worked. Good job, my friend. I've found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. There. That's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me? I'll hack the machines. And you destroy some stuff. Alright. What do I destroy? What do I destroy? Oh, there. Alright. Oh my god. Be careful, Betty. This is taking more than I expected. Uh-oh. No, we gotta keep going. Alright, what do I destroy? Well, I mean, who's gonna come here and catch me? Everyone's dead. I guess, like, the robots could just be like, hey, what you doing? What you doing? Alright, I have one more. I just don't know where to go. No, don't worry. I can recharge once we're back at once we open up that workstation. No. Is it that you're running out of power or that you're like frying yourself? Alright. Oh, this one here. I wasn't sure. Alright. Go. Let's go. Let's hack it. Dude's out of batteries now. I think this little body is done for. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Is that not the workstation? Oh. That's it, we're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense, more than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software, but I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry, we won't see the outside together, though I need to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. That's sad. That's kind of sad. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Man. I would like to see him see the real world with us. Oh. He's gonna stay here for a little bit. Debbie's ready to move on from his friend. Is that the radio? Yo, so, but the people at, okay, so what is gonna happen to the meat bugs? Are they gonna fry up in the sunlight? Yeah, okay. So I was gonna, well, like the eyeballs are still gonna be there. The Guardian. Why did they get deactivated? Oh, okay. Well, so the meat is still there. Will we get to see it like burn away? That would be cool if we could see that. Oh, it's like opening all the way. Okay, I thought it was gonna just open in this middle. Well, let's get out of here. What was that? Oh, I thought there was like people there in the distance. I really hate those meat bugs. What you gotta say to me now? Nothing. You got nothing to say to me. Why'd the screen narrow like a cutscene was happening? I can't run as fast anymore, but here we go. Whoa. We're back outside after 5.5 hours of being underground. We're back outside. Time to find our family. And hopefully the rest of the robots are able to come up here. I mean, can they survive in rain? So, why is this cat? Well, I guess I was gonna say, why is this cat the only one who gets to go up? But I guess the only person who kind of won't be able to get to go up is 812 B12. That was a good game. Like, well, okay. It was a good story. It was a nice experience. It was a good experience. The game wasn't my favorite. Like, you know, the gameplay was kind of basic, right? With like having like first you gotta run away, and then there's like a stealth game. The gameplay was kind of basic, but I think they did do a good job at like catering gameplay towards a cat and like what a cat could do, like with the stealth and then jumping around and crawling around through places. I think a platformer was pretty good for cat gameplay. I did, as I said at the start, it was like very on a rail, like very like the jumps are very controlled, but you know, that's kind of how the the nature. That's kind of the nature of cat or quadrupedal platforming characters, is that they're gonna have to kind of be controlled and guided because of, you know, landing on the four legs. Oh no, someone passed away during the production. Interesting. Yeah. I was complaining about it the whole time, but like the story was very nice overall. I enjoyed the story. The game did annoy me a few times because I think it was way too hard. Like again, I'm not someone who plays like difficult or more challenging things. I'm not the best player at games, but it did feel a bit hard, and I don't know if that's just me being bad. Oh, production cats. Oh no, some cats also died in the during the thing. Oh, and then they outsourced. They got some. I don't know why they got like this list of like 10 assets, and then I don't know if they bought it. Like if they bought the rest or made the rest, but why did they have just these 10 that were like outsourced? So I guess Blue 12 is the one who made it, and then Annapurna is the publisher. But yeah, Blue 12 made it. That was nice. I didn't get all the memories. I didn't complete all the side quests, but it was I think one problem is that I sat here and tried to do it all in one sitting, that I kind of just was like, I want to get through this game, because part of it was, yeah, I was getting tired of like dealing with it, but it's also like I've been here for 5.5 hours. I'm getting tired, I'm getting bored, I'm getting like, you know, I want to get through the game. Hopefully as I do more streaming, we'll get further through it, or I'll get better at like being more patient, and then maybe like better at separating my streams better. I do like streaming for a longer amount of time. I do like that. Depending on what I decide to do in the future, I might not stream for so long anymore. Like depending on how much time I have and when I decide I want to stream. I'll definitely be able to do pretty long programming streams. It just depends if I have the energy to keep going on them. That's really the biggest factor with me in programming streams, is it's a lot to talk and also program at the same time for hours and hours. So we'll see what happens with that. With programming streams, there's no like set like end point. I can just stop whenever I want. I can do my work on camera, off camera. But with games, I want to like, you know, play them on stream, on camera, like as much as I can. Excuse me. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. It was a nice game. A great experience, and that's kind of what I was here for. Like I've started noticing that a lot of games that I've played aren't really here for much of like the gameplay experience. Like a lot of these games that are coming out are here for like the game experience itself. So it's not too much focused on the gameplay. They just have simple basic mechanics that sure have a little twist on them and are a little different, but then are like more about like the visuals or the story, or like, you know, the player's satisfaction with getting through the game, which is what I've started noticing this a lot with games that have been coming out, and this is a good example of it. I'm trying to think of the other games that have lined up to stream and what games could be like that. High on Life is a I plan to do like one stream on that. Probably not. I don't know how long I'll go. I'll just go until I'm tired with that one on the stream. But yeah, that one's like nothing novel, nothing new. It's just an FPS from what I've seen. It's just a first-person shooter with like, you know, just Justin Roiland jokes, like Rick and Morty humor, which I like for FPS games. I play Fallout a lot. I play, like, I don't know if it's to that extent or if it's more like I also want to play Cyberpunk a little bit, and I'm wondering, like, I don't know Cyberpunk either, but it seems to be more like on, like, in a controlled environment. I guess, like, what is it? A GTA, like a GTA, but like a shooter. GTA 5. It might be like that, where it's like, yeah, I have, like, you know, if there's a story, but then I can also go off and do whatever I want and go on side quests and things. Like, I don't know if that's, we'll see. I'll play it another time. I don't know if it's the next one I'll play, but I'll play it eventually. I also played Pal World recently. That one had a great like system in their game. Like, I enjoyed the gameplay and the system of the game. I don't understand this thing with the cat floating up. Is it floating up or is it just standing up? Is that what happens? To me, it looks like it's like just floating up into the air, but I don't know. Oh yeah, because he's lying down and then he like gets up and stretches and then turns around. Okay, so he's not floating in the air. But yeah, this game was good. It is not at all what I expected. It was very much a horror game in the middle with the meat bugs and the eyeballs. No doubt about it. I'm glad they didn't use the eyeballs so much. They could have used the eyeballs more and then made the dematerializer, I don't remember the name of it, the defractionizer, a bit more powerful and a bit, like, you know, you could use it more, and then have more sequences where you're just like going through and like frying up hordes of these meat bugs, these zygotes, whatever they're called. That would have been cool. So like, instead of running away from them, you could just sit there and like try to dodge them and then like fry them at the same time as there's like big bunches of them falling from the ceiling as these eyes are like summoning them. But they went with the chase route, which is all right. What else was there? The stealth was all right. Like, at points it was like hard to, I think it was interesting that they had you go and lock up the drones in jail cells at the end. That was cool. I thought that was cool. But otherwise, the stealth mechanics were kind of just pretty typical, regular stealth mechanics. Nothing crazy. But yeah, the game did surprise me, and it went in a different direction that I would have expected. Like, I didn't know what I expected. I kind of expected you go through like some cyberpunk city based on like some pictures I saw of it. Like, I didn't look at all into the game, so I knew nothing about the game other than that you played as a cat and there was platforming in it. And that it was a very nice experience. Yeah. I think that's all I have to say about this game and about other things. It's been over 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go rest and get stuff together because I have to get stuff put together for other things. But yeah, I might see you sometime during this week for programming streams, or next weekend to play more video games. I'll see how my schedule ends up going and what ends up happening. But yeah, until then, have fun. I don't know until then. Like, just like enjoy yourselves, have fun, be cool, do things, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.